Let's see here. Oh my god, so slow. That is not at all what I selected. Why am I getting such a weird notification? Oh, my laptop is struggling. It's okay. I don't need to see the picture on my laptop. I mostly have it for chat. At least on this end, everything looks good. Come take my hand. Okay, can I close that without just closing everything? Okay. I saw me for a second. YouTube is weird. That is not at all what I'm streaming. Oh, yep, I'm staring right at you. I'm using my phone as a camera. Oh no. Okay. I swiped off the notification. I'm like, no, I don't want to lose the camera. Okay. Switching my main computer over to... Why am I futzing with the mic? This is not connected. I have a whole separate mic now. Okay. Hi! Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Does it show me anywhere on here? Or is it just struggle busing because laptop? I'm gonna have to factory reset this thing again and see if I can just not install anything on it except for Opera and hope for the best. But yeah, I went to make coffee. Totally didn't plan this. This is my Myst mug that I got off the Cyan website. English is hard. Jeezums. So I got coffee, sugar-free Red Bull, and I am hydrating with a Spindrift. Because I bought like 20 different brands of sparkling water to see what I like. So that way it's not just bubbly and LaCroix. And Spindrift is uber popular. I've got pad and pencil. So I can make notes. Lots of notes. And hopefully I can bully my way through the last of these games, because I've only finished Myst a lot. I've probably played that all the way through like 4 times. Riven, I played once as a kid and once as an adult. Both are on my channel. I have condensed stream videos on my channel, both in playlists. I have a Myst playlist and a Riven playlist. And then I'm gonna try and edit this down and make an Exile playlist. So if you're interested, it'll be there. If not, I'm interested. I reference my own videos all the time. I have fun and that's all that matters. I have fun and that's all that matters. I have a noise canceling gate on here. And I've got monitoring so I can hear myself. So hopefully audio sounds fine on y'all's end. We shall see. Because I have AC going, and my cat gets noisy sometimes, and my neighbors get noisy sometimes, and I don't want that affecting the gameplay. And because it is after midnight here, I can't be all wild and crazy, so I might get too quiet, we'll see. Seriously, is there no way to see if there's anybody watching? There we go, analytics. absolutely nothing that tracks. Why would I expect anybody to show up? I don't know. It's fine. I stream by myself all the time. I can't be that bad at the first puzzle, right? I mean, considering when I tested this before I got my new computer, I missed the puzzle somehow. Door wouldn't open, couldn't figure out why. So we're just gonna do a new game. So excited. This will be my first playthrough.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, a testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang. Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age, one that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So with my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Relishon. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to the age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
Our flabbers were so gasted when we played this game. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the first
breathtaking, isn't it?
360-degree view. It was so crazy. Hi, Catherine.
We call it Tamana. We moved here after Atreus finished writing Relishon. He wanted us to have a new home too. I'm so glad to see you. I told Atreus our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relishon, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks. But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Why don't you wait in his study?
Yeah, this was so crazy back then. Let me look at my options. Graphics. Game. Is that literally all the graphics? And I can't see anything in there. Hopefully y'all can see. I mean, it looks clearer on there than what I have. Okay. So that's the best graphics I've got. Awesome. Resume. And very pretty. And if you've played Uru, I love how familiar this looks. Wow, there's a live bird. Yeah, I'm looking over at my laptop and my stream is still on the loading screen. And I got a spinny wheel of doom. Point and click.
You know, this trip is exactly what Atreus needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relishon should help him to finally relax.
Yeah. That chance.
I'm sorry, the other door.
Sneaky little boguses. So pretty. Like, being able to see everything from the same spot was just... Excuse me, insane. Click everything. Don't be doing spoopy noises behind me, that's rude. I want to look at those books too, though. Oh yay, Broken Linkage. That looks like a Dunny 5. They have a 5-number system. Taemon, thank you for responding so quickly to my request for Nara padlocks. As you know, security in Tamana has become an important issue of late. Perhaps I am overreacting, as Catherine suggests, but the idea that someone may have been sneaking into my study and reading all of my journals disturbs me. After what happened to my library on Myst, after my own sons, Cirrus and Aknar, destroyed so many of my books, I've come to realize how delicate the link to my worlds. I've come to realize how delicate the link is to my worlds. English, so difficult. I've never been able to repair those burnt books to link to each age and find out if the inhabitants survived. The padlocks won't change that situation, but they should ease my fear of trespassers considerably. Sincerely, Atris. I wonder if it's just because my screen is so big and the resolution was originally so small. Here's Cirrus and Akanar with very recent looking pictures. Ah, Catherine and Yisha. Oh, we can't play with the thing. You never let me do anything fun. How rude. Just let me play with things.
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relishan book. Catherine tells me you've been here for some time. I'm sorry if I've kept you waiting. But since we'll be gone a few days, I needed to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was writing Relishan. I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compare it to what the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relishan and we'll be off. Oh, and I'm interested in hearing what you've been up to in recent months. No! No! Relishan!
Probably quicker. Whee! Standing there for? Reaper. And then he's just gonna pace back and forth, like, really? That's all you're gonna do? Okay. Excuse-moi. Okay. I'm just gonna see, because YouTube Studio is being a pain in the butt. So let me see if I can mute my laptop just in case. My laptop sucks. At least I give you a pretty view of blurry things. Why is it? That's not the stream I started. That is freaking ridiculous. A few seconds. See, that's not the stream. I don't understand. Oh, someone liked my stream. Thank you. Sorry. Well, at least I have a different shot on my computer now, but... Okay. I'm still getting Spinny Wheel of Doom on my computer, though. Okay, so this is where we started. Is this gonna give me a better view of how many are watching? Turn that to live chat just in case. Why am I on the keyboard? This is literally not a mouse and keyboard game. It's literally a point and click adventure. Why can we go back here? Oh. Okay, let's check this out. Yeah, we have to figure out how to get over there to move this out of the way. Some of the things I vaguely remember. And it's down there somewhere. Still futzing with the laptop, sorry. There's a purple. No idea where I'm going at this point. Guaranteed, I will get lost. I keep looking at the computer, sorry. And then there's a yeller one. Click everything. Whoop. Oh, that's just where I came from. In an early round, and sugar go swinging. Ooh. More down. Ooh, that's very much down. Ah! Did I find the back door before I found the front door? Oops. Or is that the front door? I think that's the front. I thought that's where we found the squee trap. Oop, didn't mean to click. I know, I'm giving spoilers, sorry. That's just so we can see things. Little squeeze. Look at the little squee. It's so cute. It makes you want to go squee. Literally don't remember that at all. I shouldn't be futzing with things. I have accidentally... Sound lost. There's the ladder. Like I said, I am guaranteed to get lost. When I was in Channelwood, I literally got lost for like an hour. And you could see like how many freaking pathways this game has. Was I up here with the green one already? Spoopy noises! Spoopy noises! Wait, the red one? Is that the one? You know what? Months ago when I was fiddling with this, I probably missed this one, which is why the puzzle did not go according to plan. Okay. Well... I'm getting lost. How did I get here? I'm like, wait a minute. How do I go back to the way I'm supposed to go? Okay. What's the problem with open world maps? Blue da ba dee da ba da ba dee da. If that shines a light. We're not gonna do that puzzle till we've explored a bit. We got the broken one. Let's see what's over here. Oh yeah, the end of the puzzle shines there. Doesn't open. Pretty much that puzzle is the only one I remember off of the top of my head. Okay, so apparently I'm just not going to be able to see anything. So I want access to the chat, but this laptop sucks. Sorry. I didn't even leave you with a good view either. It's like Doctor Who. With the Husbands of River song. Okay, give me 2 seconds, because absolutely absurd how it... OBS is right. But it decided to... switch. I should have just deleted that old stream, but I... You live and you learn. See if I can do something. Technology is fighting me. What I need is a better laptop. Literally. So, paste 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Maybe it didn't copy. It's hard to tell. It took like 4 whole seconds to show the highlight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Took 9 seconds between clicking and it highlighting to make sure I copied. Okay, it did. Cool. That's how slow this laptop is. Open stream. Lord have mercy. My lands. I think that's what I'm gonna do after sunrise is factory reset this laptop for a 3rd time and start from scratch, and then just basically have only Opera on here. Oh, come on. I clicked the link. Please open. Oh, scusi. What have you? That was probably me. I know I'm probably not entertaining enough for longer than 11 seconds, so that's fine. Or it could have just been me. That's fine too. I mean, this is gonna be so much fun. Come on, scroll down. Unplugged it. I've got 100% battery. It should be fine. This is what I'm looking at. It is. There we go. Oops. Sorry. Bumping the mouse. Gonna delete the description for now, cause we're just gonna put y'all back on my monitor. And I'm gonna switch to OBS and see how I look from there. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to drop you. Please forgive me. Okay, hopefully that's fixed. I don't know why OBS says one thing and YouTube says another. Make this make sense. I hit stream on here, I pick this one, and somehow things got discombobulated. Oh, okay, there we go. We'll figure it out next time. It's another letter. Okay. Oh! What's this? How long have I had this book? 93.5.25. I always feared this day would come. For years, Catherine and I have dreamed of restoring Denis. We have dedicated our lives to the task, taking it upon ourselves to locate the citizens of Denis and convince them to return to the ruined cities and rebuild. Our dream has become the dream of so many now. Pause. I thought monitoring would be fine, but my brain is just not. Trying to read with the monitoring. Okay, better. Sorry. Okay. Our dream has become the dream of so many now, and the progress we have made toward achieving it is something of which we all can stand proud. But I know now that it has been a mistake. The city of Denis should not be restored. It should stand forever in ruins, as both a symbol of our past mistakes and a memorial to all who lost their lives when Denis fell. The devastating events of recent months, the war in Tirani, and the death of Uta in particular, have driven this truth home to me quite forcefully. If we rebuild the city walls today, we are not giving approval to the very are we not giving approval to the very illness that destroyed our civilization in the first place? Are we not setting ourselves up to repeat that pattern again in the future generations? I have put much thought into this tonight, and have found only one solution. If we, the men and women who survived the downfall of Denis, are to thrive, then we must break the pattern of hatred which has destroyed so many lives. We must begin our civilization anew, and we can only do that if I write us a new age. I've spoken with Catherine about this, and she agrees. I only hope the others will see it as well. 93.5.26. Will these people never cease to amaze me? I thought they would object to my decision. After all, most of them linked back to Denis specifically to see the city rebuilt. But when I told them why we should not restore it, their response was immediate and unanimous. Whereas yesterday they thought of only rebuilding, today they concentrate solely on salvage. They intend to take from their ruined city only that which is best and move on. Everywhere I look, the enthusiasm for this new task is obvious. It heartens me, even as I face my own monumental contribution. I have written many ages in my lifetime, from my first timid attempts under the tyrannical tutelage of my father to my most recent accomplishment, Averone. Never before has so much been riding on my skill. The age I'm about to write must be all I ever imagined and more. How am I going to achieve it? 93-6-1. Catherine laughed this morning when she saw me drudging out my old notebooks. I must have made quite the picture. Sitting near the embers of a fire surrounded by countless commentaries and journals, some of them seemed more dust than paper. But the hours I spent sifting through them was worth it. Huh. Interesting map. Sorry, I'm distracted by all the maps. Ideas for what this new age might be are tumbling in my head. There are almost too many to catch hold of. Obviously, I must choose some starting point as my anchor. Writing ages is a science, a precisely structured equation of words. Every equation needs its foundation, an underlying concept around which the age can develop. In the past, I have written my books around whatever idea intrigued me the most at the time. I wanted to discover how the age to which the book linked would manifest the results of that idea. Sometimes civilizations had arisen, sometimes they had not. But whether society had come to exist on the age or not, it was often a response to whatever concept the book I had written embodied. This time, my search for a concept must be weighed very carefully. I already have the civilization I wish to see develop. I know our history as a people and the paths we must have followed to arrive here. Today, I must write a book which will link to an age that will allow us to continue on our way, growing ever stronger as one people. What underlying concept must this new age reflect that will best allow our civilization to thrive? I fear I must think on this some more. I love these images. 93-6-5. It has taken me some time, but I may have found my anchor. It came to me as I was considering what I know about the survivors of Denis. We have seen so much tragedy in our lives, from the destruction of the city to the suffering and loss of loved ones due to plague and deprivation. Yet even in the midst of these adversities, my kinsmen and I have found strength to keep going. We've tapped into our individual strengths and transformed ourselves into something much stronger. It is a characteristic I have seen in several of my ages, whenever I focus my writing on the inherent energy sources in a world. Long ago, Grandmother taught me that no possibility for life in an age exists without the presence of energy. By tapping into that latent energy sources, an age moves out of stasis. It grows, transforms, and develops. Energy is the underlying fuel that powers all activity. To put it more simply, energy powers future motion. Yet, as Grandmother also liked to remind me, energy in an age takes an... Why can't I read? Why can't I read? It's not like it's that difficult, but my brain is just like not having it. Okay, yet, as Grandmother also liked to remind me, energy in an age takes on diverse forms. Yay! Each one has strengths and weaknesses of its own. How many forms will this new age contain? Which type will be its dominant theme? Tomorrow, I will link back to Myst, and from there revisit several of my ages. Perhaps in my old worlds, I will discover new ideas. 93-6-6. I've had almost forgotten how painful it is to revisit Myst. In the 10 years since my sons, Cirrus and Akinar, left me trapped on Kavir Island and burned so many of my books, Catherine and I have rarely linked back. I told myself we were always too busy. First with writing ages like Averone, then with searching the ages of Denis for survivors. I always said we would spend more time on Myst eventually. The truth is, I have been avoiding the age. Seeing the island in its current condition ignites such anger and grief. I'm immediately reminded of the betrayal of my sons, as well as the cruelty and greed with which they plundered my ages. I know I'm partly responsible for these acts. I constantly wonder if there was something I could have done to reach out to the boys before... Enough. Nothing can change the tragedies of the past. Like my Dani kinsman, I must salvage what is best and move on. Perhaps in the process I'll find forgiveness and hope. 93-10-17. Once again I am back on Myst Island, having completed a lengthy sojourn through several of my ages. The trip itself was not as inspiring as I had hoped. The Selenitic age was especially disturbing, but has it not always been so? The very first time I linked to the age, its uninhabited landscape was shaking with tremors. At the time, I felt it was because the energy of the age was unfocused, as if it were at war with itself. Stability finally came, but even after it did, I never truly felt comfortable there. I missed the more natural balances of ages, like Channelwood. Perhaps that is the lesson to take home with me. The Dani too have faced much turmoil in their history. Their lives have been unsettled enough. Perhaps I should be striving to offset the energy that already exists within our civilization by providing it with a more stabilized environment in which to grow. An environment in which the natural equilibrium of the world serves as a counterpart to the upheavals of the civilization. Civilization, why is that such a difficult word? Why? I don't know. Better not turn that into a drinking game because I'll die. The more I consider it, the more I wonder if I should make nature the foundation of this new age. Worlds like Channelwood attain equilibrium quite easily, primarily because of one reason. Nature encourages mutual dependence. As one life withers and dies, it provides nourishment so that another may live. Plants become food for other animals, and the waste products animals cannot absorb become nutrients to sustain the other plants. So long as nothing intrudes to upset this balance, nature can maintain itself indefinitely. An interesting metaphor to set as an example for my people. I think I will confer with Catherine on this subject. Her ages always exhibit symbiosis more dramatically than mine. Perhaps she should help me write this new age. Collabing with a woman? Unheard of. 93-10-24. I'm so tired, I can barely think right now. But I will force myself to stay focused, for I have not written anything in days. The moment I linked back to Dani, I was besieged with requests for my assistance. Master Tamon wanted to consult over which stone cutters were worth salvaging. And did I think the rock in this new age would be difficult to sound? Oma and Exile needed my opinion about a new history they had uncovered. Should they hold off on starting its translation, or would paper supplies be scarce in the new age? There were so many questions needing answers, I barely had time to see Catherine. She, of course, laughed at my dilemma, saying that I had no one to blame but myself. After all, I was the one who encouraged the Dani to start over. Naturally, they would look to me to keep them moving in the right direction, unless some other force stepped in to change that view. Her words made me realize a fundamental principle I had thus far been ignoring. All this time, I have been debating whether to make energy or nature the underlying framework for this age. But there's another equation to answer. An age based solely on the future motion of energy will face constant upheavals, most likely at the cost of the tranquility. And an age based solely on the mutual dependence of nature can become so balanced over time it may cease to tolerate change. Yet to continue to grow as people, Dani civilization needed both, occasional upheavals followed by periods of balanced stability. I have seen such situations occur naturally in several of my ages. Each time, it was because I centered the writing around some dynamic force that I decided to make prevalent in the age. Such forces allow the balance between forward motion and mutual dependence to fluctuate. As one concept takes precedence, the other recedes until force surfaces to change things. As Catherine's insightful comment reminded me, dynamic forces spur change. I am too tired to think more on this tonight. Hopefully in the morning my thoughts will coalesce. 93-10-25. Catherine surprised me today. Apparently while I was off visiting my ages, she linked to Myst by herself. She did not say so, but I could tell that her visit had been painful. More than ever now, I am convinced we must find a place to begin again ourselves. Perhaps when I have written this new age for the Dani, I'll put some thought into where Catherine and I might live. 93-10-28. I cannot believe I did not see it before. All this time I have been struggling to describe the perfect age for the Dani. I have considered and then rejected several underlying concepts which I felt might best set the course for their future, as if I alone should determine how the Dani civilization will grow. In my own way, I have become as egotistical as my father. Ouch. In truth, I owe this realization to Catherine. Sensing my indecision about the new age, she led me on a walk around Dani. Salvaging efforts were well underway with teams of people securing the ruined harbor district. As I watched my Dani kinsmen deciding which parts of their culture to retain, I realized they do not... Oops. They do not need me to determine their future. They are quite capable of setting its course by themselves, regardless of what age I write. This realization has opened my eyes to the best way of approaching my task. I no longer need to worry about which underlying concept, energy, nature, or dynamic forces I should make prevalent in the age. Rather, I must strive to include them all. I must write a balance of systems into the descriptive book, enough so that the Dani people will constantly be challenged to attain their ultimate potential. As grandmother often pointed out to me when we spoke about ages back on Myst, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. At last I feel I am ready to begin writing the age. Indeed, I am eager to begin and have already come up with the perfect name. I know grandmother would have loved it. Of course, Catherine could tell the moment I had turned to her that I'd finally found my starting point. I babbled on excitedly for some time before I noticed the smile she was hiding. When I saw it enough to grow suspicious, she handed me one of my oldest age books. She must have picked it up when she linked back to Myst. Seeing the name Janine emblazoned on the book cover, I could only shake my head. The one age I never got around to revisiting because one that might have helped me the most. How foolish was I to have completely forgotten it. I think after I finish this work, I should have one final trip, if only to help restore my old fool's memories. Blech. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that book was there before. I swear I would have seen it earlier. Okay. So I guess both doors would have come here? Okay. Good to know. Oops. I just didn't want to mess with anything. Not disturbing at all. A book! We like books. I have done it. I have used a swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to its glowing panel and felt the tingling begin. There was a sudden, sinking lurch inside my stomach. Then I fell into the page. This has happened before. I know it. It happened the first time I came to this place, when I followed his murdering sons from Narayan. It happened when I used his hidden books. It happened when I finally opened the machine, right before the fog first ate my mind. The fog didn't find me this time. When I opened my eyes, I was alone in a room. I was standing in the home of my betrayers. I couldn't move. I was afraid. I thought they'd know that I had come and would be waiting for me, just like they had waited inside this very tusk. I was afraid they would tie me up again, that the poison snakes would strike, but the silence was unbroken. The whole house was still, and without really knowing what I did, I started to search every room, every floor, every cabinet. I found his journals, Atra's never-ending journals. I found the book that brought me back to this world, the lesson world he calls Jnamin. I feel like that's spelled differently, but okay. Oh, Tamara, my love, how long have I been trapped here? How much of my life has been eaten by the fog? The face I see in the lagoon isn't one I remember ever wearing. It's so much older, so much more savage. But it is me. It is Savredro. And I remember what they did, how they led my people to death. I've returned several times now to Tamana. There we go. I'm sorry, but the low res is hard to read. I'm searching for some sign of his sons. I was certain they would run back to their father, but so much time has passed, so many years in which to forget about my people. Is that what happened, Atris? Safe in your beautiful new home, enjoying life with your dear wife and family? Did you become so busy envisioning new worlds that you forgot the ones you already created? I must be very careful. I must not let them know that I am free. I will read what journals I can find to figure out where his two sons are hiding. And when I've found the sons again, when I've got the whole family together, I'll bring them down. Atris and his family will suffer, the way I have suffered for years. Circe and Achenar are not in Tamana. Every day I become more and more convinced Atreus' sons are not here. What happened to Atreus? Did you grow tired of them the way you got tired of Narayan? Did you abandon them the way you abandoned my people behind your shield? It does not matter. I can still take revenge against their father, now that I'm no longer stuck on Namin? Nanin? Why do we have to make such complicated names? I can avenge all the dead in my world. I have already reopened his other books. I have begun making changes to those worlds, using his own lessons against him. There is still so much work to be done, but eventually I will lure him into this tusk. I will find a way to make him follow me here from Tamana. Ooh, this is important. I know this is important. Okay, there's another puzzle I remember. My bad. So the thing with this game is you gotta take copious amounts of notes. I don't think the lines on the circle matter too much. Okay, and then we got like a horseshoe thingy. How about we? A phallic thing with the spring. And then it's got a horseshoe around it. And then we've got wind chimes. And then we've got gears. Weep, weep. And then a shocked triangle. And a big old gear. Boop, 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 boop. I'm debating whether I should even show you my drawings because these are. I mean, these are probably nothing, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. My stomach's making noises. I mean, it looks like a pencil without lead. And then we've got the claw. The claw, the claw. I'm flying, I'm flying. Oh, I wonder if that's the ball. It was this game that there's a really cool marble game. Oh shoot, I forgot to draw. Wedges. And a sphere. I think these are just bits from the other page. For now, I will concentrate on the orbiter. It is not a natural part of this world. The material that creates it is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield, and if it's the same material, it can't be damaged. But perhaps I can damage the other devices. No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his Denis brethren new life. But how? How can one man have so much power? How can one man's writings reawaken a dead world? I don't know what this means, but all that is sacred. Tamara, what can it mean? It doesn't change a thing. I can still continue as I planned. I can still seek revenge for my people. I will make my enemies suffer. By the weaving Tamara. This changes everything. I found a reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk, but I think the gears I leave can still be operated by hand. Okay. So we got 3 lines. 3 lines, 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. And then this one goes all the way down here. One tampon, and then 2 tampons. These 2 go to the same level. Tampon 2, tampon 3. Okay. So these are less defined, so I don't think they're quite as important. It's just more like the mechanisms. But I feel like where these are in relation might be important. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen that puzzle in so long. It's just what I vaguely remember. Oh! The spark plug puzzle thingy. This vaguely looks familiar. I think these flip around, and they have to face this specific way. So we got the identical spark plugs. On this axis, this is a slightly different one. It's like 2 separated. I don't know what that shape is. We're just gonna go with it. Gotta keep them separated. And then number 3, more of a tampon shape. Then its predecessors. Nipple there. Cool. It is finished. All is ready for Atris' arrival. Tonight I will sleep among the ghosts. Then tomorrow I will link into Tamana. When I link out, I'll be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. Don't be so spoopy with your music. Oh, that must be Tamara. Tamara. What? Tamara is such a hard name for me. Weird. I mean, that's not spoopy at all. That's just... I don't know why I did that, but okay. Okay. Interesting glitch. That's what I think it is. Oh, yeah, I just... This reminds me of one of the other puzzles. I don't remember how to solve the puzzle, but I remember the ending of the puzzle. Because it was so cool how it happened. My dad and I were floored. Sorry. Oh. Lots of scales. Balls. Wanna get hammered? All the balls. See, hindsight is 20/20. This meant nothing when we first played this. And now I'm just like, ha, why didn't we see this before? If only we could break one of these and then we'd know, but... Excusez-moi. Me... Wrong mouse button. I never realized you could see through the floor. That should have been the dead giveaway, huh? Well, let's explore for now. Oh, there's the lever. Woo! I think they forgot to animate the window. Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, the number of hints that you get.
Atris? Is that you?
This game's
Come to rescue your book so soon? Not yet, old friend. Not yet.
Oops. Egg. Ah. Okay. Okay. Like, this stuff scared me so badly. Because I wasn't sure if he was actually gonna hurt us or not. Like, there's multiple endings to these games. And we explored all the endings. And my mom got so mad at me for getting so scared. And I'm like, but he hit us with a hammer. I know I'm cheating a little bit. I'm sorry. Cheating by remembering these things. Is it cheating? No. It's using the resources available. But also I was worried that he was going to send that down on top of our heads. It's the first time we played a game where there's other people in it. I mean, aside from the ending of Myst. Snapchat notified. I'm tired of Snapchat. Okay, so we got that. Hey, we got that. Oh, maybe that was important. That probably was important. Okay, right click, open. I know I wrote everything down, but... Okay, so we want it in the third one. Okay, that's a separated one. That one's faced the right way. Looks like they're all separated. Okay. It's really hard to see, too. Where's the... Shush. I get lost very easily. Okay. I think it's that one. It should be facing to the right. Okay. They all look the same. Bruh. They all look the same to me. Help! Help! They all look the forking same to me. I guess it doesn't really matter so long as one is pointing the wrong way. They're all pointing to the right though. Oh, the screw is pointing out on one. Maybe? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if that's all I can do to it. Maybe. It seems very simplistic, but... we'll do more exploring before I futz with anything else first. I don't want to fork with something, and I'm not even there yet. I might just be ahead of the game on accident. I don't know. Maybe? What do we think? I'd say chat, but I have no chat. I'm by myself. Nobody's in it. Let's see if I did it right. I mean, I don't know what it is. I remember the puzzle, I don't remember what it does. I mean, to be fair, this game came out in 2001, which is right after we moved to Alaska, a year after. So I was like in the 6th grade at the time. No? Anything change here? No? Okay. Cool. We'll figure out more later. Maybe. I'm just taking my chargers and my cinnamon roll. Oops. Okay. We explore now. Yep, wrong way. See, I'm already lost. Okay. Okay. That was the original way we came in. We want to explore this way. else we can go up here? No? Very pretty though. No, wait. Is that everything down here? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I get lost very easily. Whee! Itchy. I don't want to do the light puzzle yet. Let's try checking out this tusk. Been there, been there, been there. Oh wait, yeah, I already was at that tusk. Okay. I guess we'll do the light puzzle then. Okay, so yellow is the first one. And blue. Do we want it to go to the green one? Do we want it to go to the red one? Okay. Green is next. How did we get over there? I forgot how we got over there. Okay, let's try this way. I literally cannot remember how to get over there. Okay. There's the green one. Where's the light coming from? Over here. Into here. to the red one. Red! Oop, there. Nope, that's a green one. Okay, I'm like, wait, where did the red one go? I am hopelessly lost. Green. Nada. Yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. Back to yellow. Whipple. Yeah, I probably messed this puzzle up somehow. Don't know how I did, but I did. I'm not talking about right now. The when I was just test running to see how it would go. Red. I wonder how Roy's doing. Hey. And then door. Dude, why do I keep getting lost? Okay. So, we did yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Yay! I did the thing! Solved one. Yay! I must have messed up the last time. Oh. Huh. I don't know if we have this puzzle. I don't think we have the answer to this puzzle yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. The music. Well, I solved one puzzle. What? Oofda. I knew this was going to be a challenge, but... Ooh. Better symbol than the Deathly Hallows. So we got triangle. And then we got swoopy triangle diamond-y shapes. And a circle in the middle. I almost don't want to leave because I like the music. I just want to vibe. Okay, let me go back down here. There wasn't there... Or was it the other way? There's another ladder. Because I remember there being a squee trap on the ladder. Wait. Didn't I just come from there? Oh, I got distracted by a rock, that's why. How do you get over to that side, too? Maybe we gotta solve that puzzle. That puzzle. Aha! What's the point of me being able to come over here? Oh. Another sound puzzle. We need to trap the squee, I think. Yeah, we need to trap the squee. How do we trap the squee? Nice confusion. There we go. Hey! Woo! And another one. There's just too much here. Oh boy, how do we solve it? It wasn't in here, was it? There might be another book for me to find, but... Still, I found my way to the tests. That's muy importante. Let me... I've gained access to 2 tusks. And number 3. Aha! Yay! I did it! I don't know how, but I did it. Yay! I'm not completely dumb. Well, that's not very helpful now, is it? Oh, you know what? Oh, I've got the door open. It's staying open. Ha! Whoop. Whoops. There we go. As soon as I think I get it, I don't get it. Yay! So how am I supposed to solve these now? I haven't seen any sort of... I think I just have to figure out how to get in there. Ah, you know what? I guess it doesn't matter which way I go. This way might be faster. The answers might be... I have to open it from the outside. Let me see. Like, I know I have no reason to be scared that he's gonna hurt me. In one door, out the other. Who cares? There it is. I got myself lost. Nope. Alright. Brain. There we go. Don't ask me how I keep getting lost, because I don't have a forking clue. Really? This puzzle's what's throwing me off. How do I know I'm correct? I know those two match up. It's this one that's throwing me off. Ich weiß nichts. The heart thumpiness of the music is like grr. I'm feeling really stupid right now. It won't open from the inside or the outside. I have to be able to rotate this. What am I not seeing? I'm so proud of myself for figuring out the freaking tusks. I have access to all 3 of them. Now I'm like, now what? Bruh. Red pointed out. Red pointed out. Red pointed in. Red pointed out. Red pointed in. be at me. This one. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Maybe that's the missing piece. Ah! Oops. Good thing I double checked. I guess I don't have to draw as much because it looks right there. But just not being able to see them both at the same time. Hey, I did it! Oh boy, I did it. I'm not completely stupid! Yay! Now for the fun parts.
My sons, I promised to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must work.
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here. Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
Okay, but how... go! I figured it out. Okay, I'm not as dumb as I thought I was. But this is gonna be the fun part. Woo! Yeah. Hey Google, turn on desk light, please. Oopsie. I'm just gonna guess that this is right. So let's see here. We got north, south, east, west, and 4 in between. So this one is just second one, just north of west. The first one is literally halfway between southwest and south. That looks like the third one in is due south. And then maybe number 4 is somewhere around I think I have that. Then we go over to here. This is hard. I guess it doesn't have to be exact, but close enough. Okay, so number 1 is right halfway between here. Number 2 is down here. Number 3 over here, and number 4 over here. I'm definitely not showing these images because this doesn't even resemble a circle in the slightest. I'm just gonna hope I did it right. And then number 3. So, number 1 is like halfway in between. Number 2, halfway in between those ones. Number 3 is like straight down. And number 4 is straight over. Okay, hopefully my notes aren't complete shit. Can't believe I've gotten this far. Woo! I feel so smart. Oh, right. You know what? I didn't even pay attention to which tusk was which. So this one is Squee. This one's the Squee tusk. Yeah? No, this is Rainbow Tusk. This one's Sweet Tusk. And then this one is Ocean Tusk. Yes. Ocean. Okay. I'm like, where do I find this button? Emily, keep reading, apparently. I'm so proud of me. I mean, if I didn't have prior knowledge, I might not have been able to figure this out because a lot of this was like, oh yeah, I remember this from childhood. Very vaguely. Very distantly. Excuse me. Okay. We just do it in any order. Because I don't remember which tusk goes to where. And that's okay. I don't need to remember which tusk goes to where. We're just gonna pick a direction. We're gonna pick a tusk. We have access to all 3 tusks. Yeah. Squee tusk it is. AC is working. Okay. Now, do I have this right? Is the question. So number 1 is there. Number 2 is there. Number 3 He's there? I didn't do a very good job of drawing this. And number 4. I did it! Yes! Oh my god! Sorry. Adana. Adana. Bird. Symbol. I have almost no recollection of this age. Holy crap. I think there was the cool spiral thingy somewhere. Yeah, right there. And it is this. And it transports you? That's all I remember of this age. Ooh. Nanin. So... Oh, it must be in there. This is gonna be fun for me to figure out, because, like, this is the only thing I remember. See, it is the thing! All I remember. Huh? And so it's just mostly showing you it's a zoom. So... The noises are familiar. Just kidding. looks like driftwood and bones at the same time. I found the book. Not what I wanted. No. I just got lost confused. I'm missing a step. That's what I was focusing on, was this. Obviously this is dead. We need to undeadify it. Somehow linked. Here. I can't see what other thing we would be targeting. Dirt. Or maybe I should linger on it? I jump scared myself? Okay. I should just be more patient. Okay. Yay! Ah! I hit the wrong button. Me? Be more patient? Never. Okay. I can see why this is like my only memory of this age. Holy guacamole! I figured out part 1. How do I not remember you? You're cool. I mean, you're not work cool or squee adorable, but you're pretty dang cool. Or the magical Leopleurodons. How do I not remember any of this? This is so cool. Do I want to know what I just accidentally did? I don't know what I just did. I literally have zero. I don't know why I did that. ages. It was in here. So why was trapping this important? Why do I hear it being so aggro from here? Udemy. Oh. I have desecrated the poem he placed in the columns. I could no longer stand to see Narayan's artistry in his world. I think I can do something with sap to cover the second one, but I'm not sure what to do about the island. I don't know how to alter the current. Perhaps if I bring in some of the unusual floating stone from Amateria, something about the molecular composition of the rock in the age causes it to attract and repel other stone quite forcefully. Maybe if I introduce some of it to the soil on the island, it will interfere just enough to damage the last poem. I'll have to conduct some experiments. No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his Dani brother a new life. But how? How can one man have so much power? Oh, this is a repeat. Oh, we're just adding to the pages. Okay. Okay, we're just... Oh! Hey, wait a minute. Well, there's that, but like... Okay, let's go back to the top. I doubt there's anything I could do with this. I don't know. This is kind of puzzling. Wonder if I'm gonna have to cheat on this one because I don't know what's going on. I have no idea why we soaked up the stingray. I have no clue why the bird is important. It doesn't help that I can't see very well on this monitor. I have my brightness and contrast all the way up. I don't have a symbol yet. I can't go back to Shananeen till I have a symbol. I feel like the audio cue is a cue. Like I'm here and he's not zip-zapping. There has to be something here that I'm just not seeing. Freaking everything. I can't see anything in here. And when I come up here, I don't see anything. All I do is hear. Like, why is the light shining specifically here? I wanted to solve at least one age before going to bed. Or not going to bed, but taking a break. But I'm like, I feel like I'm gonna have to cheat. I feel like there's something that was like an aha moment with these. See, the hand doesn't tell me where I can go. Okay. The only other thing I can think of is moving those plants back to cover the Shanine book. This is the only thing I have left I can manipulate. Unless I can fork with the birds. I'm looking it up because I'm not seeing what I need to do. I don't understand the point of being able to go here if we can't even go down or up. See, it only takes us up. not what I was planning, but... I'm frustrated. I'm just going back and forth. This is not a very interesting bit, so I'm gonna have to cheat. I can't send it back, and I don't know what's going on. I can't send the stingray back, so like... Okay. That was shit.
Good morning and welcome.
Three levels, okay. In front of you, see a cage made of lianas. I'm looking up a walkthrough because I'm completely stuck. I can't just keep going back and forth hoping something will click. Yes. Yes. Okay. I did all this. Figured out the corkscrew puzzle already. already did all this, so yay, I did things in semi-right order. Okay, so there's that. I can't even follow the walkthrough. Okay. How did I still manage to get lost? Because now I can't even remember where I picked the pages up from. That's where I got stuck, apparently. Yeah. Okay. I found my way around. Yay! What happened? I have no idea what just happened. Oh, is this the... No idea what's going on. Where did I come from? I am so turned around. Like, I don't even know how the hell I got here. I get so lost so easily, and now I'm so... Let's go back up and see what's going on, because I don't know what's happening on the bird. I heard stuff, but I didn't see anything. Where's Mama? I am so confused. I heard Mama dying, and I don't know where she at. I don't know why you're so much noisier from up here. I don't know why we're trapping the squee. But also, he transported a squee. So why did we do that? I don't understand. I really hate that I'm this dumb. Okay. I don't know why we have to trap the squee to do it. Sure, we can move the berry. You think the squee would learn? Okay, let's try that. And yes, I'm cheating my way through this. There we go. Okay. Now I can do it. See, it's easier with more than one brain. But I only have my one brain. still don't know what the frickin' stingray is about. I just came from here, didn't I? Now we know what happened to Mama. Now how to release her. Oh. Hello. Why do I not remember any of this? I didn't want to go down yet. I wanted to look at the artwork. Whoa. I have zero clue what's going on right now. I'm assuming it's just like the light puzzle on the Janine. I'm half tempted to just call it Yanina. So lost in where I'm at right now.
creatures can't remember how things work. Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Achenar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away and you never came back. Cirrus and Achenar did.
I found something new. It doesn't help that I can't fucking see anything. Okay, what was the point of being able to come down here? So maybe I just need to aim this one differently? Sorry, I'm just using all my brain power. Which, arguably, is not a lot. I'm completely lost now. Oh, okay. This is what I was... Okay. I can't see. So maybe I need to flip that over here then. Okay, now I can go back to here, back up here, light source. should I get up here? That's just taking me back down there. I completely forgot. Oh, okay. Here we go. Working on it, Mama. Okay, so everything I need is down here. Ooh. I want to complete an age a night. I gotta burst that bubble somehow. I feel like it's that, but it's not doing anything. Has to be a reason to be able to shine it, that's one. How do we get there? Yeah, without that, I can't get up there. I am confused. I don't understand what the point of is. Oh, pointed at that. Now I can go up the stairs. I need to be able to shine at you. How do I get light to you? Oh, maybe if I point you, I can't get access up here. So that's pointed at that. Okay. Maybe I have this figured out. Maybe. I'm gonna squeal if I have it figured out. Also, this is like nearly as complicated. And that explains why I'd be able to point at both of them. It's similar to the puzzle. Okay. Would you like to guys plant there and bring mama? Now we go back up. Yeah? If we can go back up. I feel stuck. Like this was a one-way trip up here. Like, there has to be a reason to. Okay, I solved that puzzle, but now how do I get back up? Okay, I'm lost. I don't know how to get out of here. I guess there's more down there. Okay. I need leaf access, apparently. Silly me thinking I could go back to normal. Sure, the leaf is out. You're so aggressive when I'm not nearby. There we go. Well, apparently this is a thing. Oh, this is a thing. This is the... I'm confused by this walkthrough. Oh, I came up here. Okay. There's an uppies. Did I die? Did I just... Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Oh. I'm just back to... up here. Okay. I don't know why we need a loop. Puzzles within puzzles within puzzles. This is exhausting. What was that? The freaking cabbage. My cabbages! feel like there's more to this puzzle, and I have no idea. Excuse me. I hate that I keep cheating on this, but... Oh. I don't know what? like a symbol! Yay! I wish I were that good of an artist. Huh? Yay! I only had to cheat a little bit. And it was mostly I can't see. So I didn't know there was another path. Next one. Did I just put that in there already?
Not so easy, is it, Atris? Running like a rat through a maze, looking for some sign that'll help you save your world. Is it over here? Is it over there? Is it someplace I can't find? Cirrus and Akinar didn't care about saving Narayan. All that talk about fixing instabilities, rewriting the age so that we would be free to live our lives, that was just talk to hide the truth of why they had come. But we believed their lies, Atris. So we abandoned our traditions, forgetting that those traditions were keeping Narayan alive. And when the lattice trees started to die, I followed them here to tell them what they had done. And they laughed. They said they would never fix Narayan. They said that they had already taken everything it had worth saving. So, my dear old friend, Atris, I brought you to this place where your education begins. Find the remaining 2 symbols, and then come see what your boys did to Narayan.
Okay. Okay. Then we got Rainbow Notion. I feel like the ocean one is gonna take us to the one where when the symbol was revealed was really cool. I'll save Rainbow for last. You know what? I might be mistaken. I want to save this one for last or rainbow for last. I feel like this is the marbles. And that one's a really cool one. Okay, we'll do rainbow next. Some cool music. We'll do rainbow next. Really? I gotta do it every single time? Yeah, we'll do this one next. Blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red, door. So I feel because of the rollingness, that one, and the brokenness, that one's gonna be the marbles. And that's just such a cool, like, finale. Number 1. So here. Number 2. There. Number 3. There. And number 4 is there. Yay! Full take. It looks like a pistachio. Yeah. Don't remember much of this one. Other than the final symbol reveal. I don't remember any of this. I need forks. 10,000 spoons and all you need is a knife. They just... It is coming back to me, slowly. The knowledge of who I am. How long I have been trapped here. So much of it is blurry. Whole blocks of time still floating in the fog that eats my mind. But if I concentrate, I get pieces of it back. It was the dream that first helped me remember. I was lying in the reeds near the tusk. I don't know for how long or how I got here. I'm staring at the sky, seeing a man grow out of the cliff. First his head, then his shoulders, then his torso. Sunlight rims his body like a halo. He cannot move. I think that death has finally come for me. The man stands at the cliff with a book in his hand, staring down at the lagoon as if something made him sad. I wanted to call out to him, to tell him it was me he came to find, but my mouth is dry. I can't remember any words, and before I think to stand, he opens his book, puts his hand on the page, and fades to dust. I thought he was a dream. It was only later, hours, or weeks later, that I find his swirling book atop the cliff, and when I reach down to grab it, it was real. The fog tried to swallow me, then and there, but I held on to the firm reality of the book and did not let it. I did not let the numbness steal my mind. I can't see! Black. Black. All of this is just solid black. Except for where the lights are. Okay. Glad I did that. Another fork? Red pages, blue pages. I'm glad it's color coded though. Okay. So we've got sun or gears. Right over. Snake or an S or a coil or something. Pilgrim hat. And either a key or a gear. And down. Looks like a book. Which we did find. That almost looks like a book. I don't know. Weird symbols. I don't necessarily want to go up yet. Maybe remove water and how lower the level, or raise the level, raise this up. Let's go up. That might spin. going crazy? I thought I saw this. So I need to jam that with something. Interesting. The physics is just astounding. I love how it looks like a spine. How do I not remember any of this? There's no power here yet. Try everything. Jeezums. What is all of this? How do I only remember one little piece of everything? That's probably good. Before I touch anything. Oh, there's an uppies. Over. Yes. Okay. Let's see what uppies does. I feel like, why are we able to look at stuff like this? Okay. Okay, I'm on the spine. Really? Would never do this IRL. What are we doing? Yes, let's just crawl into the random hole. I don't know why it worked that time and not before. Okay, so... I don't know what that did. It's giving me a red light though. To restart it. Drifted the water. Things look rotatable. But rotatable how? I need to figure out how to power up shit. So that tells me there's more to do down here. Okay, now I'm really lost. How come I could go too far? trying to figure out the map with this thing. I doubt it's this. None of this was what was really used to solve. Doubt it. I'm gonna call it quits for tonight. I've been at it for a few hours. Yeah, I started at 12:30. Over 4 hours. Okie dokie. Have a good night.